There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. De Bruyne. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio on a strong run down the right. Showing good feet. And he has been fouled there. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Teat is there, and he can get that clear. Tielemans. Doku. Tielemans. De Kuyper, forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. And it's De Bruyne. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Trezeguet. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That pass has been well intercepted. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. It's an imaginative pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trezeguet. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
De Kalpa. Now it's Doku. Oh, nice touch. Doku stood his ground strongly. And it's De Bruyne. Doku. Nice control. Trezeguet. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pass. De Bruyne cuts out the pass. Doku. Openda. De Kalpa. De Kuiper. That's a delicate pass. It's out for a goal kick. Up towards the front line. Teat attempts a clearance. Now it's Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's had a shot! Castagna. It's really well manoeuvred. Castagna goes forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet. Played towards the other side. And here's Mohamed Salah. Doku. Tielemans. Onana. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Now he's wondering who wants it. Driven forward, calmly anticipates. Gets it away. Mohamed Salah. Chance to deliver. And it's claimed by the keeper. Egypt making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Marmoush. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Egypt!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Belgium are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Teat. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Salah. Chance here to counter. Doku. Belgium are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Doku. Crossed into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A searching ball out wide. Danger averted for now. Oh, this is a great position. Brilliantly cut out. This is Belgium's chance to counter-attack. He's on it, can he get away? Trezeguet. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. Belgium needing to chase the game already. Banana. De Bruyne. And that was very necessary. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Trezeguet. Forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Castagna looking to hit the byline here. De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! Denied by an instinctive save.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
And it's played forward. Trezeguet, aim forwards. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. That's a throw. Luca Bacchio. Onana. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Luca Bacchio. Doku. Onana. And here's Openda. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. And it's De Bruyne. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, this looks sharp. Marmoush. Salah. Mohamed Salah, gently done. De Kuiper chooses to go cross-field. Mohamed Salah. Tielemans. Castagna. Onana. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Trezeguet gets in to thwart him. Deftly away. Voss. Doku. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Nicely intercepted. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mohamed Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. Tielemans shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. He's in a great position here. And he's there to get it away. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Trezeguet. Referee's given a throw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. De Kuyper, gently done. Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. And it's Amadou Onana. And here's the chance to counter. Trezeguet. And that's aimed into the middle. Teat can get it clear. De Bruyne. Onana. And it's Castagna. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne.
De Bruyne really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Trezeguet. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. Doku. Teat. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Pass. Luca Bacchio. Openda. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Played into space out wide. That's good play. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Voss. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Castagna. Belgium can't seem to retain possession. Luca Bacchio elects to cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Teat. Tielemans. Doku. De Kalpa. Doku. And it's De Kuiper. Succumbs to the pressure. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's put paid to a promising move. Mohamed Salah. Tielemans wins the duel this time. De Bruyne. Trezeguet. Can he spark a counter here? That's a good run down the left. Marmouche. De Bruyne. De Kuiper shifted upfield. De Kuiper. And it's De Kuiper. Very nicely done. Tielemans. Goes for a shot! He wasn't that far away.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. De Kalpa. Salah. And here's Marmoush. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Onana is there, and he can get that clear. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And he's heaved it away. Teat. Doku. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And it's De Kepa. Doku. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That's tidy. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Short changes him with that pass. De Kalpa. Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass. Onana. Castagna. Tielemans. And it's De Kepa. De Kalpa. That's very neat. Tielemans. Doku. Tielemans. De Bruyne. That is lovely. Lukebakio's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Aim forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. De Bruyne. Lukebakio. Castagna looking to run onto it. Lukebakio. Now who's going to be first to this? No, it's not getting there. proves too strong. Bacchio. Lofted upfield. Trezeguet. Decent progress down the left. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Onana shifted upfield. De Kalpa. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. That's been drilled forward. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Onana. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Lovely bit of skill. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Castagna. Quality ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Onana. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Tielemans producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, Pender! Business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up front.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Trezeguet chasing after it. Trezeguet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tielemans aim forwards. It is quite a run he's making here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Doku. Tielemans. he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Searching pass he's played there.
And the ball is out of play.
Pass gently done. Castagna. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's well seen too.
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Tielemans.
Oh, sweet feet.
And they've got rid. They get a throw in. And he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Lukabakio. Lukabakio! Goal! Belgium! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Lukabakio, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played down the flank. Doku. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tielemans. It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Trezeguet. It'll be a throw-in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's not going far. Belgium have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Onana. De Bruyne. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it. Disappointed with that. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Marmoush. Marmoush with the cross. De Kuyper, forwards and with intent. Doku. De Kuyper, aim forwards. De Bruyne played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Doku. Tielemans. And here's Doku. And here's Tielemans. And it's played in. That has been knocked clear. Doku played back in. Tielemans goes for goal! Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Time to deliver. And it's Tielemans. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Moved on forwards. Castagna. Bacchio. Castagna. Now it's Bacchio. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. De Bruyne takes a shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Salah. Through. Tielemans. 2 minutes to be added on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Trezeguet. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. De Bruyne. Marmoush. He's away! Oh, good spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a good run down the right. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. De Kalpa. Tielemans. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the action is back underway. Trezeguet. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Onana. Teat. Castagna. And the pass is intercepted. Trezeguet goes on a charge down the left. Oh, sweet feet. That had too much on it. That's really well manoeuvred. De Kalpa. Teat. Tielemans. Castagna. Castagna shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, can he get onto this? De Kalpa. Doku. Onana. Teat. Tielemans. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Castagna played over towards the opposite flank. Doku. De Kalpa. That's good play. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aim forwards. That was nowhere near his best. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Openda. Now it's Luca Bacchio. And here's De Bruyne.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doku. Now it's Openda. Doku. And here's Openda. De Kalpa's cross. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne. Onana. De Kalpa. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
It's a quick ball upfield. Castagna. Luca Bacchio looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Castagna. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Cross. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Openda. Openda! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. De Kuyper does really well to win the ball there. Openda, he's found a way through. Openda has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. Fas. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Oh, nice touch. Castagna. And here's Luca Bacchio. That's tidy. Luca Bacchio. Oh, such a clever touch. Castagna. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. Mohamed Salah. Has a look and plays it forward. Fas gets good distance on it. And it's Salah. And claimed it back swiftly. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Defending of the desperate variety. Good play on the left-hand side here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tielemans has created one goal already. Trezeguet. Oh, they could break here. Looks to the other side. Mohamed Salah. Great run on the overlap here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Tielemans. Onana. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. Very nicely done. And it's Castagna. Castagna. Onana. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's been drilled forward. That is a little undercooked. Castagna. De Bruyne being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely feet. And it's to Kepa. Doku. Doku going full tilt down the left, showing good feet. Tielemans played out to the left flank. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Onana. And here's Openda. Openda! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Fas. Onana. Mohamed Salah. Can he get onto this? Doku. And he's managed to get free. Chance! He can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Luca Bacchio. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. Long ball looking to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Onana. Openda. He's cut it out. Mohamed Salah. Fas cuts it out. De Kepa. Fas. Onana. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Tielemans. Onana. Teat. Tielemans. Tielemans forwards and with intent. Openda spread out to the left. Doku. That's going to go a long way.
Belgium have reclaimed it.
Doku.
De Kuiper. And it's De Kuiper. De Kuiper played out to the left flank. And here's Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Aim forwards. Tielemans, gently done. And here's Doku. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And here's Marmoush.
Egypt really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Doku, aim forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tielemans. Teat, forwards and with intent. And here's Openda. Marmoush. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Doku.
And it's played forward. And here's Openda. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Up towards the front line. Onana. Good ball, good take. De Bruyne! And that's off target. Salah. That is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. He's on a... No question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Marmouche chooses to go back. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And it's been taken short. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Marmouche. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. And they can counter here. Openda played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Lukabakio! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lukabakio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fas cuts out the pass. Teat shifted upfield. Fas. Onana aimed forwards. Caresses it through. Lukabakio. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. That could spell trouble. It's out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. And here's Marmouche. Out to the left it goes. Castagna. Fas. Onana. Onana forwards and with intent. Lukabakio. Oh, that's neat. And it's Castagna. Lovely bit of skill. Lukabakio. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Cleared without complication. De Kalpa. Doku. It's gone for a throw-in. an inviting looking ball, that. De Kalpa. Luca Bacchio. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Openda. He's in a good position. And De Bruyne!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Driven forward. Teat. And reclaimed it in a trice. Onana played into space. Trezeguet. He's having a look round. Salah. That has found him in acres of space. Tielemans gets it clear. It's a throw-in. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. That's a lovely, neat pass. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Doku. Tielemans! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Belgium, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Belgium go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well timed, excellent interception. Teat. De Kalpa. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Castagna. And here's Luca Bacchio. That's very neat. And it's Castagna. That's tidy. Marmoush do have a chance to counter here. Trezeguet. Trezeguet shifted upfield. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Optenda. Lobbed in behind. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trezeguet. Oh, that's a nice ball. De Kuiper getting this one clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Teat. Onana. Just about up to 75 minutes. Luca Bacchio, aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Tielemans have it back and can go again. Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's De Bruyne. Openda! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Openda actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Onana is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tielemans. De Kuiper. Optenda looks to get on the end of this. Bacchio. Marmouche. Mohamed Salah chips it through, and that's not going to reach. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Vaz. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Tielemans. De Kuiper. And it's Salah. And here's Marmouche. Oh, he's found him in space. Onana getting this one clear. Here's Marmouche. De Kalpa. Teat. Onana. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. He has found a way through. Luca Bacchio. Oh, sweet feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mohamed Salah, and he goes cross-field. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Big chance, must be! That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Openda. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Luca Bacchio. He's found... Can he finish? Could move up a gear here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vas. De Kalpa. Onana. Vas. Tielemans. And it's played forward. De Kalpa. De Kuiper, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 20. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Deftly away. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Thumps it clear. And it's Tielemans. Now it's Doku. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's corner. That has been knocked clear. Teat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Castagna. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Luca Bacchio. And that's a goal kick. There's a probing ball. That has been cut short.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tielemans. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. De Kalpa. Onana. And here's Trossard. Tielemans. Oh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. De Kalpa. Teat. Teat, gently done. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Trossard. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Belgium clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Doku. Lovely feet. Just 5 minutes left. Tielemans. Onana. And here's Trossard. Cleared away. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. That has been knocked clear. And it's Amadou Onana. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Going for goal! It's hit the crossbar! And it's De Kuyper. Showing good feet. De Bruyne. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Trossard, over to the left. Now it's Doku, and the counter is on. Doku serves up across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmouche. Now it's Trezeguet. And it's been played through. Marmouche. Fas wins the duel this time. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Trossard. Now it's Doku. De Bruyne. De Kuyper. De Kuyper shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away. Teat, forwards and with intent. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Trossard, oh, cracking ball. Trezeguet. Played towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trossard.
Trezeguet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Tielemans, De Kalpa, aim forwards. Trezeguet, driven forward. That's an excellent interception. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Castagna. Trezeguet. Can he deliver? Oh, good take in a good area. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Ball is over the line. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Marmouche. Knocks it out wide. Fas with the clearance. That's really well cleared. Trossard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. And play for a throw. And it's Castagna. Onana. And here's Trossard. De Bruyne. So who's he picking out? Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisioned.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Mohamed Salah. Tielemans. Can he spark a counter here? Onana. Teat. Tielemans. Doku. Openda is onto it in a flash. Salah. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out to the left it goes. And they've got a throw. Onana. Pes. Teat. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Teat. De Bruyne. Pes. Onana. Tielemans. Teat. Pes. Onana. Lukabakio. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Gets into some space. Time to deliver. And it's played in here. Firmly met. And that has been cleared. Shapes to shoot! They've played it short. Trezeguet. Oh, it's come loose.
And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Aim forwards. Clears it away. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. Castagna. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. That's been drilled forward. Castagna cuts it out. Teat. De Kalpa. Teat. Teat shifted upfield. De Kalpa. Doku. And here's Openda. And here's Doku. And there's green grass ahead of him. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Caresses it through. Tielemans. Vas. Onana. Openda looks to get on the end of this. Trezeguet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Too much on that, it's gone out. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. Can he get onto this?
Vas gets rid without sophistication. De Bruyne.
Chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's going to go a long way. And it's Amadou Onana. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's nice. Castagna drives forward on the overlap. Tielemans. And they've got rid.
Luca Bacchio played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Pass. Ball's gone out of play. That's tidy. Trezeguet. Castagna. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Egypt making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Castagna clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, off the bar! That was travelling. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Teat. Onana. Teat. Fas chooses to go cross-field. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Hit from there.
We all love a triumph,
Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
De Kalpa. Teat.
Doku.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Doku does really well to win the ball there. De Kalpa. De Kuiper, forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. Referee's given a throw. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Teat. De Kalpa. De Kuiper, played into space. And the shot! Goal! Belgium! How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Teat gets across to intercept that. Castagna. Quarter of an hour played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Doku. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! He has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. And here's Mohamed Salah. Belgium have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trezeguet. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
After 17 minutes is number 19.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's to Kuiper. Oh, nice touch. De Kuiper's cross. That has been knocked clear. De Bruyne. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Back. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Aim forwards. Tielemans. Onana. Doku. Now it's Openda. Nice physical challenge. Trezeguet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Openda. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Egypt going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Doku.
De Bruyne. Tielemans. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance! Just off target.
Openda is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And here's Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That'll be a throw-in. Over to the left. Trezeguet. Teat gets good distance on it. What a throw in. Out to the left it goes. Castagna gets it clear. Fast attempts a clearance. Back in once more. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Fas. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Tielemans. Onana. Teat. Tielemans. Doku. De Kalpa. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Onana. And here's Openda. Oh, good spread. Castagna crosses. And it's hoisted clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Kalpa. Trezeguet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Onana. Trezeguet. De Bruyne, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Onana. Doku. And it's to Kepa. Nice control. Tielemans. And here's Bacchio. De Bruyne. Good chance here!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely intercepted. Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bacchio. Openda in acres of space out wide. Openda. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bacchio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Castagna plays it short. Bacchio. Cross. There's the header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Marmoush really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Openda. Openda. Real chance! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
De Bruyne really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. It was just gorgeous.
Belgium take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. Bacchio. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Onana. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Here's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. And it's played forward. Castagna. Teat. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio. Doku. Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. Onana. That's good play. And here's Luca Bacchio. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tielemans. 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 De Bruyne. Onana. De Bruyne. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tielemans. Crunching tackle. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Openda! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Openda is offering a wry smile there.
Played out to the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Onana. Onana forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. De Bruyne, and it's lofted through here. And it's to Keita. De Kalpa. And here's Openda. Trezeguet. Luca Bacchio looking up to see who wants it. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Castagna, who's short. De Bruyne crosses. Clears it away. And it's to Kepa. Doku. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Luca Bacchio. Played towards the front line. It's a good foot in there. De Bruyne has been caught there, it's a foul. Castagna. Pass. Tielemans. Doku. Tielemans. Tielemans! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's De Bruyne. Onana. And here's Openda. Openda. Mohamed Salah. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Marmoush. Spread out to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. De Kepa, forwards and with intent. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. And here's Luca Bacchio. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Tielemans. Big chance! And that's off target.
Luca Bacchio probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Belgium heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Out to the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. Now here's the delivery. Pass attempts a clearance, and that's been won straight back. And here's Mohamed Salah. Tielemans moved on forwards. De Kepa, and it's played forward. Aim forwards. Salah. Onana makes the interception. De Kuiper, gently done. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. Castagna. Tielemans. Doku. De Kuiper. Doku. Tielemans, and it's De Kuiper, and here's Doku, and here's Lukebakio. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Throw it. That has been cut short. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tielemans. De Kuiper gets into a good position. That has been knocked clear. Castagna crossed in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. Aimed in towards the centre. Tielemans. Onana. Now it's Openda. Openda! Clears it away. And here's Lukebakio. Chance for a shot! He thumps it clear. Minutes till the break. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Castagna. Doku. Tielemans. De Kuiper, who's set up one goal so far. Onana played out towards the right wing. Castagna puts them all in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mohamed Salah.
Trezeguet.
That's a throw. And it's De Bruyne.
He's onto it in a flash. Tielemans wins the duel this time.
Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. And it's De Keeper. Tries to get it clear. There will be a throw-in. De Keeper. Doku. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Castagna. Doku. And it's De Keeper. Castagna. Bacchio. It's a throw-in. Onana. Castagna. Doku played out to the left flank. And the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Openda did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Trezeguet has a look and plays it forward. Castagna. Pass. De Bruyne. Moved on forwards. Marmouche. Now that's well seen too. And here's Openda. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Out for a throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Fas gets over and intercepts. Castagna. Bacchio. Bacchio. And it's played into the middle. Danger averted for now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. And it's Tielemans. Castagna. Does really well to win the ball there. Marmouche. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. Trezeguet.
Trezeguet forwards and with intent. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Doku. Doku. De Bruyne. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now who's going to be first to this? Done delicately. Played into space out wide. Could be danger here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Belgium head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. And that is out of play. Mohamed Salah. It's a good run down the right. Salah. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Egypt really are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Doku, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Luca Bacchio. Teat. Vas. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. And it's been taken short. And it's to Kepa. The cross comes in. Here come Egypt on the counter-attack. He has found the way through. Mohamed Salah. Chance! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Egypt get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
De Kalpa. Castagna. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trezeguet. Castagna. Tielemans. Onana. Teat, shifted upfield. Doku. Tielemans. De Kepa, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Teat, have it back, and can go again. Good play on the left-hand side here. Doku tries a cross. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Onana. Tielemans. Teat, forwards and with intent. And it's De Kepa. De Kepa, gently done. Over to the left. Doku. Can he deliver? De Kepa's cross. Lovely feet. Tielemans. De Kepa. De Kepa's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Trezeguet. Egypt to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Driven forward. Nicely intercepted. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Castagna makes the interception. Onana. De Calpa. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Luca Bacchio making good progress on the right-hand side, showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Now it's Openda, and they can counter here. De Calpa, De Kuyper, shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku. De Bruyne. Onana. Castagna. And here's Luca Bacchio. Oh, good ball, tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. That's a throw. Tielemans. De Calpa. And here's Openda. Aim forwards. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Fast, long ball upfield.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mohamed Salah. Luca Bacchio. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play within. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's played forward. Fas.
Tielemans.
Doku.
Tielemans. De Kalpa.
Doku. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there.
Looking to break at pace. Now it's Trezeguet.
He's got away. Doku.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Kalpa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Mohamed Salah with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. De Kalpa. Tielemans. De Kuiper, aim forwards. Up towards the front line. That has been knocked clear. Openda. And it's De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Doku!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Salah. Fas with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Doku. Openda. He can get that clear. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah. Teat. Onana. And here's Openda. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna delivers with whip. He's cut it out. It's a good run down the right. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Openda. A chance to play it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tielemans. De Kalpa. And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Castagna crosses. It'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah getting this one clear. And it's De Kepa. De Bruyne gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Here's Openda. De Bruyne. Onana. Castagna. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Castagna. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Onana. Lukabakio. Castagna. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Trezeguet, aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Teat attempts a clearance. They've played it short. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush turns and goes back. Trezeguet. Oh, it's played into the area. Marmoush back in once more. And that's been repelled. Now it's Mohamed, and the shot! It's run loose here. And across it goes. Climbs up big! Oh, quality save! Tielemans producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Openda. Decent progress down the left. Doku. And De Bruyne! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Voss. De Bruyne. Teat. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. Doku forwards and with intent. Tielemans. Doku. De Kalpa. Lukabakio. Castagna. He is just caressing the ball. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Teat cuts out the pass. Onana. And back to the keeper they go. Lukabakio. Trezeguet has crossed into the middle. Cleared away. De Kalpa. Doku. Doku shifted upfield.
And it's Salah. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Voss. Marmouche. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Only partially clear. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's an imaginative pass. No luck with that dink over the top. That's really well manoeuvred. De Bruyne. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nice looking ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Onana. Luka Bacchio. Castagna. Doku chasing after it. Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Luka Bacchio. De Kalpa. Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. And it's De Kalpa. And reclaimed it in a trice. De Bruyne. Lovely, now then. Luka Bacchio! And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Voss. Onana. Teat. Tielemans.
De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Doku puts the ball in.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's nice. Castagna puts the ball in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Fast gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, it's come loose. Doku. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, good spread. Drives it in. Tries to get it clear. Lukabakio. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Bruyne. Lukabakio. Openda with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And it's De Bruyne. Castagna aimed forwards. He's well positioned here. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. It's a corner. Cleared away. Teat goes for a shot! Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. De Bruyne. Vas. Onana. Openda. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets it away. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Tielemans. That's very neat. Doku tries a cross.
Salah. And here's Marmoush. Looking here to chip it through. Trezeguet could try cutting inside here. And here's the chance to counter. Castagna. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he won't reach that. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Plenty to aim at here. Over to the left. And the counter is on. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the ball's come loose here. Lovely ball. Shoots! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, how well he caught that.
So now the difference is 3. Marmoush. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet goes on a run down the left wing. Great run on the overlap here. Castagna with the slide tackle there. He is through here. Now it's Trezeguet. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's a nice ball. That was very necessary. Doku. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Castagna. Bacchio. Castagna. Castagna shifted upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. On ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Marmoush. Aimed in towards the centre. Belgium have reclaimed it. Onana. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Castagna. Aimed forwards. Onana. Oh, good spread. Castagna. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look at Bacchio, while they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And it's played forward. Bacchio. Fas. Onana. Fas, gently done. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! Egypt have a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that is a truly outstanding save. Tielemans can get it clear. Salah. Mohamed Salah. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Openda. And here's Openda. They played right into his path. De Bruyne. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Doku. And here's Openda. And he's managed to get free. And here's Doku. Openda. And it's De Kuyper. De Kuyper's cross. Clears it away. And the keeper has it. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Can he latch on to this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. 5 minutes left on the clock. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. And that's a simple one for the keeper. De Bruyne. Doku. And here's Openda. Trezeguet. Played into space out wide. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. Plenty waiting in the middle. Castagna did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Doku. He's found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pass. De Bruyne. Onana. Openda. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Doku. Ooh, delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Castagna. Onana. Tielemans. De Kalpa, and it's played forward, out towards the flank, and it's De Kuiper, deftly away, and that's been won straight back, wins the duel this time. There's a probing ball. Well, that's well seen too. Pass. Onana. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mohamed Salah, now he's got space here. Openda. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Really well cleared. Out of play for a throw. Four added minutes on the board. Trezeguet. Approach does pay off here. Teat. Tielemans. Castagna. Bacchio. Castagna. Played towards the other side. And it's De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played over towards the opposite flank. There won't be another chance after this one. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So what can they make of this? Doku. Tielemans. Doku. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Onana. De Bruyne. Castagna, and it's played forward. Marmoush. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Castagna. Teat. Tielemans. De Kuyper shifted upfield. Onana forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. Well, this is surely their last chance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bacchio. Tielemans. De Kuyper. Teat. Onana. Teat, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Belgium really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Tielemans. Bacchio. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. And he's heaved it away. And it's Salah. Doku. Openda. Nice physical challenge. And here's Marmoush. Salah. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's too far for anyone. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Marmoush. Spread out to the left. What a throw in. Bacchio. Teat. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Oh, it's come loose. Doku. Tielemans. Now it's Openda. Marmoush. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. Bacchio. Onana. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mohamed Salah. Up towards the front line. And he thumps it clear. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to break at pace. Looking here to chip it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Here's Openda. Bacchio. And the shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it.
Doku puts them all in. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Fast, aim forwards. Doku. Castagna, nicely aimed pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Teat clears it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Well read. And the danger is averted. Doku. And he's there to get it away. Tielemans. Castagna. De Bruyne. Played out wide. Bacchio. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Onana. Doku. Played back in. Danger averted for now. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Openda really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
That's a throw. And it's to Kepa. And here's Doku. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. Throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. Castagna. Bacchio.
So what can they make of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. Plenty chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Fas can get it clear. Trezeguet. Salah. Now it's Openda. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Belgium, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Castagna. De Kalpa. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! That's very neat. De Kuiper, now the ball in. Chance for a shot! Doku is flagged offside. The less said about that pass, the better. Tielemans. De Kuiper, gently done. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doku tries across. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Openda! Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been clubbed away. Trezeguet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tielemans. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. Cleared without complication. And here's Mohamed Salah. tries to get it clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Fast attempts a clearance. Can he spark a counter here? And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Trezeguet. De Kalpa. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Driven forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Teat. That's a lovely, neat pass. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Here comes the corner. Cross goes in there. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Mohamed's chance! Castagna gets good distance on it. Onana. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Luca Bacchio. That is lovely. Onana. And here's Doku. De Bruyne. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? It's a threatening ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. And here's Marmoush. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Openda. And here's Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Fast, forwards and with intent.
Bacchio. Ball's gone out of play. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Castagna does really well to win the ball there. And it's Castagna. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Tielemans. Oh, shooting chance!
Tielemans usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Moved on forwards.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tielemans. Castagna. Bacchio. Marmouche do have a chance to counter here. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Onana. Castagna. Bacchio. Castagna. And it's played forward. Clears it away. Onana. And here's Openda. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for it! To Kuiper, there's the delivery. And it's De Bruyne. Decent chance! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Played towards the front line. Is onto it in a flash. Castagna. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball is over the line. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah gets a foot in here. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Marmouche. Real chance here. Great chance! Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
After 21 minutes is number 10, Mohamed Salah.
Egypt have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Tielemans. Castagna. And it's Castagna. Nice control. Castagna puts them all in. He can get that clear. Out of play for a throw. Ambitious ball here. Marmoush. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Openda. Oh, delicate chip through. Doku. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Quality ball. Fas gets over and intercepts. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. We expected better, and so did he. Trezeguet. And he's well positioned here. Castagna forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Fas. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tielemans. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Castagna. Luca Bacchio succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, sweet feet. Mohamed Salah gently done. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Vas. Moved on forwards. Openda. Played out to the right. That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Here come Egypt on the counter-attack. Now it's Trezeguet. Steaming on goalwards. Played into the middle. Kepa clears it away. Oh, nice touch. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Openda. And here's Marmoush. Salah. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Onana gets rid without sophistication. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Onana. Teat. Vas. Onana. And it's played forward. And here's Openda. Doku. Tielemans. Firmly met. And the shot! He's hit it first time.
Luca Bacchio really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Tries a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's to Kepa.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Receives it in a good position here. Fast defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tielemans. Half an hour played now. And that was very necessary. Doku. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. He has found the way through, and the counter is on. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Openda. Defending of the... struck first time! Oh, the clearance is short. It's gone out for a throw-in. A look and place it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. De Bruyne. Castagna. And it's Castagna. And here's Lukebakio. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Cleared away. Castagna knocks it out wide. That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Openda. Lukebakio. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Castagna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
De Bruyne plays it through. Doku plays it across. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's to Kepa. muscular approach does pay off here. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. Trezeguet providing an outlet on that flank. A heavy challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Marmoush, and Marmoush! And for a moment, time stood still. Fast, aim forwards. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Onana. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. And here's Openda.
Openda really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Marmoush. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luca Bacchio. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tielemans. Oh, can he get onto this? Does really well to win the ball there. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Luca Bacchio, and it's Castagna. And a chance! And one more try!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Trezeguet. Quality ball. Trezeguet. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. Onana. And here's Marmoush. Out to the right.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And it's played forward. Castagna. Castagna making good progress on the right-hand side. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Kalpa, aim forwards. And here's Openda. Tries a measured ball. Up towards the front line. Trezeguet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tielemans. And it's Castagna. Trezeguet wins the duel this time. He is through here. Fas does really well to win the ball there. De Kalpa. Doku. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Doku. De Kalpa. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Fas can get it clear. Now it's Openda. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Fas with the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Lukebakio. Great defending, strong and determined. He can get that clear. That's a good run down the left. And it's played forward.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Lukebakio. And it's Castagna. Now it's Openda. That's tidy. Openda head out towards the right wing. Tielemans. Showing good feet. And here's Doku.
Tielemans, played out to the left flank. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Trezeguet moved on forwards, and he's heaved it away. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Trezeguet, and here's Marmouche. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mohamed Salah shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a little off target. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Onana is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, good spread. And here's Marmouche. De Bruyne. Teat. Tielemans. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. Lukabakio. That's Lukabakio. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Calmly anticipates. Thus. Castagna. That's good play. Lukabakio. We are into overtime. And here's Doku. Tielemans played over towards the opposite flank. Trezeguet, gently done. Fas does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward, and it's De Bruyne. Nice physical challenge. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing, and back to the goalkeeper. Castagna.
Lukebakio. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Doku. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Onana. Castagna. Castagna. And here's Lukebakio. That's tidy. Tielemans. Hit into the middle. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again, then.
Belgium really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Fas clears it away. Referee's given a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Substitution for Belgium.
Trezeguet.
Coming on the field is number 9.
Tielemans. De Bruyne. And here's Marmouche. He's got away with one there. Castagna. Lukebakio. Castagna. Trossard looks to get on the end of this. De Kalpa. Fas. Onana. Castagna. Lukebakio. Onana. De Bruyne. And it's De Kuiper. It's run loose here. And here's Trossard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. De Kalpa. Doku. Tielemans. Doku looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared. And here's Doku. Oh, that's neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Moved on forwards. De Kalpa. Doku. Tielemans chooses to go cross-field. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Vaz cuts it out. Castagna. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's nice. Castagna crosses. Tries to get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. It's a throw-in. Now it's Trezeguet. And they can counter here. Luca Bacchio. Trossard. Onana. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Showing good feet. And here's Luca Bacchio. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Luca Bacchio. Chance here to counter. Now it's De Bruyne. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Trezeguet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Marmoush. Lovely feet. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Marmoush. Castagna wins the duel this time. Teat. De Kalpa. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Strong running down that left flank. Doku. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Lukebakio. Lukebakio's cross. Driven forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lukebakio. Onana. Castagna. Lukebakio. Castagna, nicely aimed pass. Gets good distance on it. Fas. Tielemans. Doku. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Castagna. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Castagna. Lukebakio. Castagna. Out towards the flank. Trezeguet. And that is out of play. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, they could break here. Done delicately. That's good vision. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lukebakio. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Pings it across. Teat clears it away. That's really well cleared. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Trossard. Onana. Lukebakio. Oh, such a clever touch. Belgium still behind thanks to that solitary strike. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And here's Trossard. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's De Kuiper. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward.
Trezeguet in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Castagna. Proves too strong. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass makes the interception. Look back here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's played forward. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been drilled forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Doku. Teat. Tielemans. Doku. Doku. Tielemans. Trossard. De Bruyne! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Teat. Now it's Trossard. Can he finish?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Voss. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Belgium are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Onana. And here's Trossard! Trossard! And he has kept it out somehow!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tielemans. Trossard. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Belgium really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
nicely by the defence. And it's Tielemans. And here's Doku. Doku. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Moved on forwards. De Bruyne. Succumbs to the pressure. Up towards the front line. And that is a little undercooked. Trossard. Castagna. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Trossard is having a shot! He's got space in the area! And it's Tielemans. And that would have been some goal.
Luke Bacchio clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Salah. Teat. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Teat. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Marmoush. Castagna. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Castagna. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Trossard. Doku. And it's De Kuyper. De Kuyper's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Trossard. claimed it back swiftly. It's a promising position. Oh, it's played into the area. Castagna can get it clear. Now it's Trezeguet. Teat gets it clear. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Doku gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Marmoush. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doku. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Trezeguet. Now it's Trossard. And it's Castagna. Castagna picks it up now. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Trossard. There's the shot! Spread out to the left. Now, where's he looking? Trezeguet gets into a good position. A chance to play it in. Trezeguet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Castagna forwards and with intent. Now it's Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. Has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Onana. Voss. Tielemans. Doku. And it's De Kuyper. De Kuyper, and it's lofted through here. Aim forwards. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet. De Bruyne producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Voss. Tielemans. Trossard. Now he's off and running. Moved on forwards. Castagna. Salmakers. Doku. De Bruyne. Trossard. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. De Bruyne. Trossard chips it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Trezeguet. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, that's overhit. Pass shifted upfield. Castagna. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Teat wins the duel this time. De Bruyne. Castagna. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tielemans. Doku. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Doku touched. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Castagna. And here's Salamakers.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marmouche. There are a few waiting for it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards.
Belgium really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Aim forwards. Clipped into space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going direct. Driven forward, he is onto it in a flash. Thus, Onana, gently done. Castagna. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? And it's De Kuyper. De Kuyper's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Doku. Moved on forwards.
Belgium really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Selmakers. Trossard, he is onto this. Cleared without complication. Doku. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. He's cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job.
And a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Tielemans clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Tielemans. And it's played forward. Castagna. Castagna shifted upfield. Trezeguet. Ball's played through. Can he latch on to this?
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Salamakers. And it's Castagna. De Bruyne. Out to the right. Nice interception, well timed.
Belgium really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Trossard. Trossard. Doku. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Trossard. Trossard. Is the shot on? Chooses to go back. Goes for the shot!
Belgium really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Marmoush. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Doku.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Kalpa. Tielemans. Trossard! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there. Belgium have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now, what's he got in mind? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Trezeguet. Oh, some tackle that. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Castagna. Salamakers. And it's Castagna. He's in plenty of space here.
Belgium really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards. Fast, gently done. De Kalpa. And he goes cross-field. Salmakers. Salmakers puts the ball in. In comes the corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's De Bruyne.
Belgium really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, easy pickings there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Trossard. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. Onana. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Played towards the other side. Salmakers crosses it in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mamouche, lobbed in behind. And that is as far as they're going to go. Doku. De Kalpa. Doku. And it's De Kuyper. That is lovely. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Doku. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Belgium really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Moved on forwards. Mamouche. Well timed, excellent interception.
Egypt can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Castagna. It's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. Castagna. And here's Salamakers.
Belgium really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's played forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Been one straight back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tielemans. Onana forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Onana. Salmakers. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Belgium cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Moved on forwards. That's been drilled forward. Tielemans, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Castagna. De Bruyne. Now it's Trossard. Tielemans.
Belgium really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's De Kuyper. De Bruyne. Tielemans. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Doku. Oh, nice touch. really well manoeuvred.
Teat. Onana.
De Bruyne.
Great defending, strong and determined. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Teat.
Tielemans. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.